Okay, sorry for the slight delay with getting started. I had to run dishes to the sink. Actually, admittedly, I got caught up watching something that lost track of time. I'm just gonna go ahead and... Well, actually, maybe not. We didn't. I didn't actually lose. I actually lucked out and didn't lose HDMI signal when switching over to my other monitor, or well, when switching to HDMI sources for my for the game on my other monitor. So, last time, I kind of came to the conclusion of, hey, the best thing for us to do, really, like, we have all these block pads and other things we literally can't do anything about right now. So the best thing I think for us to do is just gonna be, we'll do Shadow in the West. We'll see about entering this Cauldron. We may not even be able to do that. But basically, we're just gonna... basically continue the story. We'll do Shadow in the West first. And, you know, some stuff... There's stuff along the way that we can maybe find. What's my health doing? I can boost. Those, take that. Arrows. You know what, let's craft... Well... Nah, let's not. I was gonna say, let's craft one explosive tripwire, but... Honestly, not really worth. That'll do. You know, assuming the video game will let my attacks count. Okay, we got some... We have a lot of wild meat. The main thing we need, though, is the blue and purple, plant things that we apparently allegedly get from plants. There were fiber zest, and I don't remember what the other one was called. Hold on. Excuse me. Oh, fiber zest and vigor stone. Fiber zest being the big one that we need. Shut up, end of the world. I'm busy. Snap maw.
Machine's weak to fire.
Identify the signal. Couple of snap maws. I don't know what to do about snap maws. Because I sincerely doubt I could just... Well, let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. What? A land god plowhorn? Why is that down there? Ancient compartment. Rock barrier. Intriguing. Intriguing. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any methods at my disposal for actually dealing with those. Ooh, sweet. Okay, we did get some vigor stone there. That said, I could be wrong. Fire resistant. Well, can't do anything about that, but I can find this fire bristleback site, and we'll grab this campfire before we make our way towards the Eclipse base. I do have... That's just... I do have precision arrows, so...
As fast under the water as they are on land.
Yeah, but if I do this... Alright, fine. I can't fight... Fine, the game won't let me fight the snap maw. Which is weird, because that just means the snap maw's got a nerf, but also... because, like, if they can't attack me on land, then they can't defend themselves if I'm able to just shoot them. Alright, how many, what? I'm really confused. Because this says that this is a fire bristleback site. And I don't see no fucking fire bristlebacks here, man. I see 2 acid bristlebacks and that is it. I might be able to deal with snap maws better if I can do like elemental explosions on them. I don't know why the game thinks that bristleback saw me. It was like, it may have seen like the tip of my head. I'm just gonna run. Not worth fighting them at the moment. That said, there's the Eclipse guys. But I think it will be more, I think it'll be better for us to go to this campfire first. Yeah, this is a weird spot for a campfire.
Seems like a good die.
Trying to look and see what all can I see from up here. Because this definitely looks like it's meant to be like a lookout point. I guess we can kind of see the Horus that Silence is waiting for us at. Supposedly. I guarantee we're gonna get there and he's not actually gonna be there. The Cauldron is right over there. Alright.
Wings holding up? These are coordinates Vezra gave his henchmen in the dot. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to. Eclipse. I need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to. Those machines look like they've been overridden. I better be careful.
Yeah, they can override scrappers.
There's people here. Otaru. Are they being forced to excavate these ruins? Find a cauldron to learn how to override machines.
Well, I'm not gonna be... Well, Aloy, we're not gonna be able to override machines that are already overridden. Oh my gosh, I hit his neck. I hit his, like, heavy armored spot.
Shock could do a lot of damage.
Shouldn't be able to see me, right? Yep, there we go.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Yep, get out of here. Fucking, they realize that I've killed half of them, or over half of the guards. literally the only thing left is the one scrapper. Which should not be too difficult. I want to get better weapons. It's...
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Ooh. Bam!
You need to leave, Outlander.
What do you mean? There's no
Run
guards.
away, Billy. While you still can. I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
What guards are still around? There's other than the scrapper. Oh, that guy. Why are you guys? You guys are really afraid of one fucking guy? Whoa! Alright, look. Killing this guy first. Oh, right there? Where'd the other one go? There you are. I can't believe I missed that by an inch.
That's all of them. No, I need to get into these roads.
Yep.
Stop whatever this inventor is doing.
Plasma blast.
I can help you get in.
Ooh.
Let's talk.
Who? What? Oh, hold on. Eh? There's a cultist over here I didn't search, I guess. Yep, look at that. Anything anywhere else? Probable point. See those. Search this guy, take all of his stuff. Search this guy, take all of his stuff. Ooh, medium health potion, neat. Berries, not really worth too much, but I mean, I guess I'll take them.
It won't open this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse, bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you hear stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. It would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
The other Utaru?
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Kidnapped?
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food. Not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
What's waiting for me in there?
Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. Their leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Yeah, it's nothing personal, kid. But you're probably in no shape to fight, even though. Alright, lots of supplies there. Oh. There's one. Data point.
All 4 positions overrun. Can't raise USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat. Any goddamn suggestions?
Still got an FAE. When the bots break, we detonate. Blow up a whole lot of tin cans. Take them with us.
Spiteful. I like it. Make it happen. See you in the sky, soldier.
If this is the bomb Vezra... Oh, look at all this.
What?
Must have been some battle the old ones fought here.
Did they really? Oh my gosh, they interrupted the... Okay, so it sounds like he's about to fucking detonate a nuke, basically.
The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap.
Howdy. So they haven't reinforced the southern wall, but we're on the eastern one, I think, right now? Looks like it.
Fought hard here. Looks like this place was under siege.
Whisper Hunter Bow. Hmm? Plus 25% stealth damage. Ooh. I mean, that sounds really good. The
We construct the foundation of our empire. Privileged few who rule over.
The problem is the 25% damage on a hunter bow doesn't do anything when I can literally one-shot with the precision bow.
That's my way in.
I didn't see the way in Aloy. Can you point it out to me a little more clearly? We're climbing over this fucking thing. I guess it's like over here-ish. Oh.
Free to conquer.
Shadow's Reach.
Quite an operation the Eclipse have here. Time to put an end to it.
What have they got? A long
Guess they
way?
don't do much here.
Him. Smoke drum. You. Blaze canister, highly
And we
flammable.
won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Yeah, you know, that didn't go anywhere close to what I wanted it to do.
Remember, only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
Anyone likes the sound of their own voice.
Oh, you're right about that. Got it. And bam.
We will reap our destiny.
Abby. Phew. Nope. Nope. Oh.
We privileged few.
Yoink. Whew. And oh.
We are free.
I'm not fighting this in the right way in the slightest. Kablam. Ooh. How did that not hit?
Start with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Ah. Got him. Who's still alive? Him?
There's no kind.
Remember, only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very
Got him.
power of death
So much
itself.
for the guards. Now for their leader. Those
Yep.
speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere.
I feel like,
Probably inside that big structure.
yeah, this is just a recording, right? Because he's been saying the same thing for like 20 minutes.
Man of Shadow.
Ooh.
Got a quarter ton of metal on top of me. Maybe 3 ribs left. AE hasn't blown. Which means that the engineers are dead. Gotta cut myself out of here. And it's gonna hurt. But you know what they say. If you want something done right,
Ew, that's...
The blood and sweat of our slaves in this ancient battle.
Oh my gosh, our health is full.
Soon, we will reap our destiny.
I'm amused that we have... that we had full health after that fight. I mean, not technically, because we took some damage to our overhealed health,
In
but...
this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
This... Take all of this.
No longer are we burdened by the cost of
All that
masses.
circulator. Neat.
Free to conquer.
Gonna need that eventually. Rot. Not anything super important. Beans. Oh, Vigor Stone, nice. Okay, well, I was really hoping we'd be able to land on the zip line, but I guess that just wasn't a thing that we were capable of doing.
We won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Whisper would be better if it was like double stealth damage or something like that. So that it was like, oh, if you hit an enemy with this, it just guaranteed one-shots them. That said, it would also be I feel like I wish they had taken a
Can give you this here. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
I was gonna say, I wish they had made it so that we just upgrade our weapons. Because one problem I have with Zero Dawn is I felt like there were too many weapons, and, well, this game hasn't exactly solved that problem. Matter of fact, I would say it has done the exact opposite, and increased the problem by about tenfold.
Our time prisoners.
Who is she?
I gotta let them out.
Help us!
Quick. Calm down, everyone.
Easy.
I'm gonna set you free.
Blessed thanks.
And soon, we will reap our destiny.
Well, before I do this, I'm gonna... Small health potion, okay.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo. Shit! Safety switches won't disengage.
What?
No time to do
Oh.
it manually.
Vezra.
It's over. I failed. Go ahead. If you're listening. Look out for my little girl.
Corvuscla goes.
Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
What will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone? That's certain death.
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Vezra.
Well,
And we won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble at our
so Ace, Alpha, Charlie, Echo, right? Why did we pull out our spear?
The arts of the old ones are mine alone to command.
By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Meridian.
How kind of delivery.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom. But now is the time for revenge.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast.
Oh, jeez. I had the wrong weapon equipped. Hey, Ravager, come here. 3, 2, 1.
That acid ought to hurt it.
Yes, it will. Woo! Catch! Not really sure how that happened, but whatever. What? I'm really confused as to what's happening with this Ravager, honestly. Smack. Got him.
Got it. Vezra, you're going down next.
Open fire!
Woo! Video game, video game, video game! Oh my gosh, equip... What is happening? Ugh. What? Got him.
What I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
Yeah, no, this is where you kick him, Aloy. I was gonna say, this is where you kick the detonator out of his hand. Aloy, I don't know that that's gonna be enough. Well, I guess it was enough.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I've been through worse, apparently.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
That was
The
Vezra.
others. I told them to hide. Are they?
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yef.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out. It looks like Vezra spent some time in here. I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more eclipse we need to worry about.
Yeah, that would be the best move. I'm just gonna craft everything, or just refill my stuff completely. Alright.
Did you find anything?
Oh, we have a bunch of skill points that we can utilize now. I don't know what resource I just picked up. Ravager Circulator, okay.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the glow of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them. Could try my focus, see what it picks up.
I left word in the Domed. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did.
Yeah, there's still definitely something going on, though.
5 tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need.
5 bombs. We've dealt
Their
with 2.
capitals
There's
in
3
ruins.
more.
You will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big. Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
That doesn't explain everything, though.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
That's where I've already been. Alright, well, let's concentration region up. And then we can start working a little more on this tree. Power attack plus. After that, I think we'll probably work on, ammo expert, ultra shot. Oh, that's bolt blaster. Oh yeah, medicine capacity. I forgot. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We have so many things we can do. We have so many ways of healing. Matter of fact, I don't even have to, like, worry about crafting a potion, because we can just go to our stash. Which, I guess there's not really one close by. We'll go to this campfire to the south, though. Oh, I wasted a potion. Whoops. Now I guess I do have to worry about crafting. We'll resupply with things along the way. Video game, please work with me. How am I meant to get up there? From, like, right here? Do I have to use my polecaster? No. Oh, I do, actually. What? I have to be at a weirdly precise angle for it, I guess. That was only... Aloy, how were you only able to recover 1 meat from that? What? Did I? I thought I saw an orange marker on the map and I got really confused, on the HUD, and got really confused. Workbench. Why is that workbench just there in the middle of nowhere? Also, that's very funny because it wants me to go all the way around instead of just... instead of just going down.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
We're gonna need the extra stock, Aloy. There actually isn't extra stock at the moment. We are in a slight deficit, all things considered. One more? Yeah, one more. Hello, thoughts. Blocked path. Discovered blocked path. Discovered charger site. Alright, let's quickly head this way.
Merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to resupply.
Oh there! What's Honora doing this far west?
Our
No
focus is
matter, no
detecting some
matter.
kind of
I can
locator
get you
beacon.
stocked up for the wilds if you need. You! Yes, you! I have a deal.
Lost Hunter Bow. Oh, he has these. Forge Fire Trip Caster, Frost Hunter Bow, Ice and Acid. I guess I can purchase all of these. I don't know what the Shredder Gauntlet does. Oops. North Sentinel, which is what I currently have. Sun Touch, that's what I'm currently using. I may just go with Sun Touched and Frost Hunter. Or once I, you know, can upgrade them more. resources. Sell all those.
You're like a delver, always seeking new things.
Go mark this leaf lasher site, even though I don't think it's really gonna do us any good. There we go. Glunthawk. Can I scan it from here? Absolutely not.
Something big came through here. Towards the hillside.
Yeah, I'll admit, wasn't expecting... Was not expecting an opening here. Oh yeah, I can craft these now. Can also craft hunter arrows. Which actually costs less resources since we're at a workbench because I have that perk. Anyway, upgrades. So many spike snout webbing. Sun wings for the level 3. Also, Silent Strike, not that useful in my opinion. Well, not that Silent Strike is not useful. It's not that Silent Strike is not useful, it's that once you get detected, it's not really useful. Click circulator. Glunthawk beak. Glunthawk circulator. Glunthawks. Bellowback. Can actually upgrade this pretty much immediately. Where's the sun one that I have? I need bellowbacks. And bellowbacks. Here, I'll upgrade this one because it's basically free. Oh, wow. This is expensive. Frost Hunter Bow. I can actually upgrade it all the way to level 3. If I go fight that Glunthawk, or knock off that Glunthawk's beak, I can upgrade this to level 3 as well. If I go kill the Glunthawk, maybe even up to level 4 aside from the Shellwalker. thing. I'm gonna hang on to the long-lived circulator because I need that for one of my weapons. I don't remember which one. This one. Just upgrade it. Because canister ropegaster seems like it'll be a lot more useful than... Specifically because the canister ropegaster feels like it'll be a lot more useful than the shredder gauntlets. Unique weapons that deal more damage with every throw and catch of a shredder. After 3 catches, the shredder's net impact explodes while aiming. The longer a shredder is charged up, the longer it will slice into enemies before returning. They deal the highest amount of tear damage and excel at removing components. They are ideal for skilled hunters who stay on the move and time their throws. Interesting. Fire hunter bow. Hardwood sharp shot bow. Honestly, yeah, I'll replace my Frost Blast Sling with this. Also make it so that we craft more ammo from the same amount of resources. Like you know what, here. I'm going to deal with these Leaf Lashers. And try for that Glinthawk thing. This I feel like is a really good potential setup. How many are there? Should come investigate. Maybe not. Maybe it's just like, huh, what was that? If it's just 3 of them, that won't be too difficult to deal with. An acid one, right? No? Not an acid one. Canisters. Those are acid canisters, though. Interesting. Gotta be wary of those. Oh. Can't believe I missed that. Two down. Should be mostly good. Oh,
Day's winding down. But that doesn't mean I am.
got him. Alright. Bristleback circulator. That Glint Hawk is standing on top of some green shine. Frost Glint Hawk. Weak to fire and shock, strong against frost. Beak and chill water.
That could be a shock arrow.
Oh my gosh. Ow! What? Oh, there's more Glint Hawks. Grand. I mean, realistically speaking, that is actually not like a bad thing. Does this get destroyed when? Yes, it does. Destroyed when killed. Persist when killed. Contains resources if intact. Interesting. So I should be...
Glintox. Great.
So I should basically just do this. Oh, jeez. I mean... Why is there a tracker burrower down there? Also, where did that Glint Hawk land? Did it, like, despawn? What happened? No, really, where'd it go? This isn't funny anymore, game. Where'd my kill go? Totems of Brotherhood? Eh? I think I killed the Glint Hawk and its body went flying off into the water or something. Fertilizer pod.
That machine shrug off acid. No good.
Wide maw. I'm very confused. Because I definitely saw something called a Totem of Brotherhood. Ah, there it is. I can't mark it?
Kind of looks like part of a cauldron. Or maybe a remnant of some kind of temple?
Tear damage was 10%, primary nerve, and other stuff.
Carved figures. One looks tough, the other...
Oh my gosh, that's Brock and Sindri from God of War, 2018, because this team came out before Ragnarok. Brock is the one on the right. A pair of carved figures resembling two brothers, both masters of the forge.
Fuzzy. Maybe they're brothers.
That is a great Easter egg. I can't escape God of War even in Horizon. That's okay though, God of War was a good game. Really? I didn't get any meat from that. these, grab these. Wish I could craft more powerful arrows, essentially.
Someone left their hammer in that machine. I should take a closer look.
Eh? Oh, they did. Heavy hammer, large, blunt, expertly forged.
I bet one hit from this hammer would be loud as thunder. Whoever forged it must be a skilled blacksmith. I should look for a trail with my focus.
Is that just supposed to be like, is that just supposed to lead us to the Brock and Sindri thing? Look for a trail with our focus. Can I examine the hammer again? I think that's I think that's an Easter egg that's supposed to point us towards there, because the hammer, loud as thunder, Mjolnir, forged by Brock and Sindri. I think that's where this is where that was ultimately leading to. We just kind of stumbled upon it, and it's a little disappointing that we just kind of stumbled upon it, and we did it in the wrong order. But whatever. Let's go save first. Quick save. Howdy, guy. Your weapons have been very helpful. Let's grab more materials if I can. I'm really torn because, like, I really feel like we shouldn't be grabbing up everything we come across. But at the same time, we also need, like, crazy amounts of, plants for our supplies, just to, like, upkeep things. What? I got debated, man. There was definitely an item in there before I broke it.
Okay. Let's see where this goes.
Snap maw? Oh, can't go that way, okay.
A processing orb from a horse? Left in front of a door to a Pharaoh facility. Silence handiwork, I guess. But why? I should find where the coordinates from the spire lead before I mess with this.
In other words, come back later. Understood. I had a feeling this is a little bit of a weird place for us to be at. Or a little bit of a weird place. Anyway, let's head this way. We can just climb straight up. And that's what we're gonna do. We'll see if Aloy is like, oh, let's go to the... No, let's go meet up with... Let's see if Aloy says, oh, we should go meet up with Silence before we do the first Cauldron. It's interesting that Silence played I think it's a duertagonist role in Zero Dawn, but here he's basically the antagonist. That took so long, we could have run around that faster. Yep. What? This is so weird. I mean, granted, Silence was always in it for himself, but, like, he didn't have to help Aloy at all.
I can grab this from my stash later.
He did so specifically because he... Now, granted, doing so did specifically benefit him, but... One thing I would have thought would have been interesting would be to see, like, Hades' view on everything. Like, why is he destroying the world again, or attempting to bring about, you know, global extinction again? What? Because, yeah, the world's not, like, perfect at all. But it's like, and yeah, there's, like, primitive tribes and stuff again, but it's like it's like basically the dawn of civilization a second time. When Zero Dawn, well, not when Zero Dawn takes place, but, it's, like, it's still very early in, like, terms of technology, or technological advances. Oh. There's the Cauldron. Alright, let's quick save. I need to deal with the scrapper first. Oh no. Okay.
This'll be over quick with frost ammo.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there's another scrapper way up. Well, it's a scrounger, and it's way up top, but... Why did my arrow go, like, it just rode the bottom? Okay, that was a new trick. Ah! Stop doing that. He's just like, oh, and then I... Why is my health today? It's still boosted. What? That's not physically possible. Oh, I didn't realize I never, restocked my meat.
Cauldron. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines.
Yep. Cauldron Mew, here we are. Took Aloy way too long to notice it, but, you know.
I've run to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
Huh, gee, I wonder. Are there any cauldrons out here? Do you think maybe there's some a cauldron out here somewhere, Aloy? Anywhere at all? Any idea? I can't believe that worked. My guy, you have no possible way of knowing that I was there. Okay, look. Why is my arrow passing through this guy? Ah! Oh. Oh, what the? I got damaged because I touched an attack after his animation stopped. Ah, what the? Go. Parapod, Scrounger. I just have to, you know, restock on all of our healing. Yet again. Take this. That's like more healing. I'm sorry, goat. The goat got away. grab up as much healing ingredients as we can.
Extra?
It's gotta be. I can't believe I got that. Even with the time slowdown. Oh, that's all. We got 2 meat from that, too. Last plate. Nice. Grab up as many components as we can as well. Blast plate. The main thing I want from all these berries and ridgewood and stuff is the fiber zest. Maybe provide access to Cauldron interior. Well,
Should be able to hack this open.
let's give it a shot. We haven't been able to override machines, really, other than chargers yet. So,
Turn back once I'm inside. This will just look like that up.
this looks like no fucking Cauldron we've ever been in before. This is intimidating, actually.
Going down!
I don't see anything. If I turn to our Cauldron, we'll be able to exit until you complete it. Make sure you're prepared. I guess we're as prepared as we're gonna get. Wouldn't mind.
Down it is. Cable seems sturdy enough. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again!
Ellie, did you forget you have a glider? Hello? Interesting.
That was fun.
Okay, how do I get over there? This way? No, seriously, how do I get over there? Because, like, I can glide down to that burrower. Or just do this.
should hide me for a while.
Yeah, so victim by events can provide a stealth area. You know, for those that need it. I'm seriously wondering how I'm supposed to get over energy shield to that. So I have to shoot these to. It looks like I still. Looks like it. Oh, never. Oh, never mind. They are just going.
I should be able to get across if I hack that node near the gap.
Okay. Also, this. The reason I'm wondering is because it looks like I was supposed to like glide down onto there somehow, but then if I do that, I guess I have to come in from over there. I was gonna say, but like if I glide down onto that, there's like, first off, there's no way I could have known I had to glide down onto that, and second, I don't think I would have had that option even if I had known in advance. Because that seems like a pretty scripted entrance. It's just neither organic nor material nor projectiles can pass. Okay, I had to look. I had to be sure. Bunch of supplies.
Machines. We're all started. Gotta catch a right on those to get across. If I don't get shot at by those machines.
Ow. Oh, what the? Ooh. Alright. Is there any benefit to doing it the slower way? There usually is.
That will break my fall. Get past this shield.
Shouldn't be a problem, because we just know how to override.
Everything's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core.
Ah. Here we are. Right here. Okay, here we are. Yeah, okay.
I should be able to climb these vents if I time it right.
Mm-hmm. What's my health doing? Still pretty high. We're not 100%, but we're up there. We're up there. Oh, sweet, I got the blood primary nerve.
They close now. Great.
That's fine, Aloy. We were, you know, expecting that. Oh, jeez. That was a little bit of a jump scare. Didn't expect the bottom one to break. Where do I... Where do I go from here? I did not like doing that. Oh, there was just a path I could have climbed over. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. That said, hey, yo, speedrunning strat.
Maybe I can use that arm to get across.
I mean, you know, arm is not an inaccurate description, Aloy. Automated material handler can support your weight along with along highlighted segments. Hey! Where'd you come from? And why?
Jumping onto that arm should be so far so good. Now I just need to jump off at the right time.
I guess it didn't really matter. It looks like I could have gone for any of these. Let's grab this. Yeah, looks like I could have gone for any of the three. More healing stuff here. Supplies here. Is this the way I'm meant to be going? Oh, I get. Because I thought I was meant to be going right into there.
Shields past that shield. I'll have to be careful.
Sure we're fully prepared. Is this just an override? Yes. Well, now I'm exceptionally curious then. Because that makes me think I can override and trigger basically an alarm. Or I can sneak in. Hey, remember how I said I could sneak in?
Shell walkers going. What it's got in that container on its back.
Oh, I'm stuck. What? Was that the lightning gun? It totally was. Alright. Oh. Ow. What the? That's the wrong boat. Phew. All right. I absolutely needed that, so. Medicinal Bright Omen. We basically had to have that. We definitely needed that claw for
These
sure.
little carriers can get me closer to the core.
Here, well,
How do I reach them?
oh. Had to wait for the prompt first. Ayla, that is a good question. How do we reach those carriers? There's that arm. there's more health up here that I don't know how we're supposed to physically get. Huh? Yeah, that one's an enigma. Craft another one, and right. Take that. Oh. Override the thing. Alright. Now that we got that one lightning gun, we'll be...
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Looks like I can get there from that arm.
Could try getting to that arm below. Thanks. I can make that jump.
Well, yeah, I would certainly hope so. So we just made a much larger one, Aloy. Oh.
Close.
That's definitely not that isn't the first time that's happened in this Cauldron, Aloy. And that definitely happened a couple times in Zero Dawn as well. Oh, never mind. I thought those were, there is. Oh, I'm not gonna make it, am I? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make it at all. How far back's it gonna put me? Put us right, okay.
Thanks. I can make that jump.
Put us right here, that's fine. I should be able to make it onto... Or not? What? Can I not go back? What? I think the game...
Vince, I can make that jump.
Okay, I think what happened there was I think the game expected me to do, or didn't expect me to try to go backwards. Okay, yeah, the game definitely is not programmed to allow us to go backwards. I can't even get back up from here. Why can I land here? So that's gonna be interesting. I guess we're just not getting the stuff in that in that supply cache unless I can figure out a way. Oh, you know what? I can drop down
Should be
from...
able to hitch a ride on those metal cameras from here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do exactly that. I'll just drop down, here. Alright, there we go. This is where I fought the Shellwalker, isn't it? Yes. Okay. So there's the tiniest bit of backtracking allowed. get to there again? Metal arm up there. Ah, this way. I had to. I had to look. Well, now we have to wait for the arm there. There we go.
Could try getting to that arm below.
Yep, easy enough. I can't believe they...
Bounce. Can we jump?
Can we? I don't think... we weren't able to from where we were at. Also, that's funny, the thing reset itself.
That's close.
Should be able to make it from here, and jump. I don't know where we're going.
I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer. I'm gonna have to get off this thing soon.
Yep, I guess right here is as good a spot as any.
Getting close to the core.
Oh dear. Okay, I'm not sure where I'm meant to be going. I guess right here, and then here. This is, rather...
Better time this right.
intense.
Made it.
Yeah, that was, kind of intense.
More to go. Those little carriers should get into the core.
Okay, but how do I... Do I just press the jump button? I guess so. We're gonna have to drop.
Let me get those machine overrides.
Yep. I don't know what Aloy's talking about. We definitely are not at the core yet. This looks nothing... This looks nothing like the core of any facility except for, Cyan, or the fire break facility. Of any Cauldron except for the fire break one.
Never seen machines stored like that. I guess it's deactivated for now.
What are you talking about? We've seen that on, we saw that in Zero Dawn.
There's the core. Now I just need to access it.
We're gonna have to fight this wide mob before we access the core, aren't we? Oh, no, we're gonna have to fight it to get out. Understood.
Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight.
What? Why is...
Got back up.
Yeah, noted. What's this one on? Move, Aloy, move. Woo, woo.
Okay.
Oh, I dodged that, but... What? One, two. That was a new attack. I'm actually trying to hit their teeth.
Should be able to access the core now.
Alright, yeah, just as soon as I grab up this health here, and then be at least one more thing of health, right? Yep.
I'll fill up while I can.
So what is this? Scrap pile.
This should help me override machines out in the wild.
Any more scrap piles around or anything? Cauldron core. Cauldron door. Frozen Wilds is canon then. I'm annoyed because this is taking us up. Yeah, this is taking us out of the Cauldron. There was totally a door that we could have... there was absolutely a door, another door we could have gone through. And I'm really annoyed now, because now we have to go back in.
With the data I got from that core, I should be able to override this machine.
Can I not go back in? Well, I guess... I'm annoyed. So we got 3 skill points from getting that, though, which is fantastic, because now we can grab Burst Fire, which doesn't really do too much for us, but it does open up the path to this.
Should be able to override scroungers now. Everyone's on the same side. At least for a while.
What? Howdy. Oh, go. What the? How did that hit me? That landed 15 feet away from me. Alright, should be able...
I'll keep some extra on hand.
There, craft, and then... there... Alright, back to full health. Oh, what? Bighorn cheekbone. I didn't expect that to actually be a thing. I guess the only thing really to do now is go see what Silence has going on. There's a workbench there, right? Yeah, so there's also a workbench along the way right here? Sort of along the way. So we'll definitely utilize we can also go to my stash and pull out stuff, anything that we might need. I'd love to have like lightning or electric ammo, shock ammo outside of the warrior bow.
Wouldn't work well on armor.
But I don't know if that's gonna ever be a thing. So I could store all those. I'm not gonna bother with that. Bellowback sack, bellowback sack. Oh, this is what I needed the, well, one thing that I needed the lightning gun for. I also need another one for, was it this one? No, it was this one. Oh? Oh, this one, the canister caster, which, yeah, I feel like will be a lot more useful than this trip caster. That said, I can go ahead and upgrade the trip caster a bit more. Problem is, wish I knew where to find spike snouts at. That's funny, I actually could fully upgrade this. But I'm not going to because honestly the lack of range defense means that it's just not worth the trade-off for versus this one. What? Oh. I guess I can craft these shot traps as well. You know what? I'll crap. this as well. We have plenty of chill water. Alright, we're fully loaded up for ammo. As much as I wish I could upgrade this, I need a long leg primary nerve to do that. I don't know where I can reliably find long legs at the moment. I mean, I do know that one long leg that's like up here. The main problem is it's not guaranteed, like, it's only like, what, a 29% chance of dropping the... No, not even 29, it's a 23% chance of dropping the primary nerve. If I blow its antenna up, I do have a bit of a chance. A bit of a better chance. Partially unlocked, huh? Why does that say partially unlocked? Also, did I not gain... I guess not. I was gonna say, did I not get a, I did not get anything from the Cauldron. That's really weird. Alright.
Here I come!
Let's keep it. Let's keep going. Death's door. Here we go. Gather up, a little bit more stuff. Oh my gosh, they're swimming. This is awkward. That works. Okay, that all taken care of. There we go. Let's see, what is this way? Campfire?
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. He can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin anyway.
It's some kind of log. Most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Despite my concerns about missing couplings, it was relatively simple to install Hades on the detached processing orb. Even the subject appears to be fully conscious and completely helpless. Even so, it will never divulge its contents willingly. Ergo, it's time for some experimentation. My initial attempts at coercion have failed, but patience is in order. It's self-aware, so it can suffer. All it takes is the correct stimulus at sufficient intensity. That was day 1 and day 2 respectively. Day 5. Success. The irony is delicious. Various forms of data produce discomfort in the subject, but none more so than natural imagery. Holographic representations of plants and animals work best. The more vivid, the better. The effect appears to be excruciating. One loop in particular of rabbits hopping through a field of flowers produces paroxysms of agony? Paroxysms? And very soon, I believe, the subject will be compliant. Pardon me, I yawned. Day 6. I've started some fascinating technical specs on Gaia's data structure, specifically how her heuristic matrix interweaved with her subordinate functions. Yet the more I learn about the system's intended workings, and especially Hades' relatively simple role as an extinction failsafe, the more I wonder about the signal that corrupted it. What could have possibly transformed a low-level machine intelligence into a fully conscious super entity capable of strategic planning, deceit, and even genocide? Some form of previously unknown Pharaoh software, perhaps? But I don't see how such technology could be sufficiently advanced. Unless further technical discoveries were made after the destruction of the biosphere, perhaps by survivors in Elysium. It all seems far-fetched. Back to the source, then. Eventually, Hades will tell me what I want to know. Day 7. It appears that my coercive efforts come at a significant cost. Hades' digital convulsions produce waves of feedback that corrupt its data structures, and the effect is accelerating. The interrogation is quite literally disintegrating its mind, piece by piece. By the time I'm done, there will be little left. No matter. The data I've extracted and will continue to extract is worth any price, as long as I can access it all before the subject becomes the electronic equivalent of a hollowed-out skull. Day 10. Finally, the revelation I've been seeking has revealed itself, astonishing and terrifying even to me. With it, seeds of a plan have formed in my mind. The next few months will test my capacities more than any previous challenge. I'll have to stretch my intellect, reach higher, and dig deeper than ever before. Yes, I'm confident it can be accomplished, with a little help, of course. Day 12. My work here is done. I've learned all I can. Hades deserves no pity, but is indeed in a pitiful state. It's time to relocate it to a more impressive position for its date with destiny. About that, Aloy still hasn't returned to Meridian nor learned of my ruse, but she will. It's only a matter of time, and then the pieces will begin to fall into place. I mean, there's that unidentified signal still.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave life. After that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for a way to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard.
I guess this is the Orb's Trail, question mark? Can I?
Well, I better see where this trail leads. So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. Couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
What Hawks? What?
Looks like Frost is no good here.
Scrapper. Sweet. Ooh, we got 2 skill points. Awesome. That just means we can just... Yeah, that just means we'll just grab this immediately. Bam! Now we just have upgraded melee damage. I think we messed it out, right? No, there's one more critical strike upgrade we can get. And technically we can get more...
Ammo's out.
Finally. Shut up, video game. You have unused coils and weaves. Yes, sure. I guess just flat out. Increasing my impact damage will be best for this. For this, just drop a fire coil on it. Boost tear on this, I guess? I'm not using that so right now, so shut up, game. I get it. That I have... Oh my gosh. Shut up, game. Make this I thought I turned this message off. Did I not turn that off? I'm just gonna turn them off entirely. Because that to me is not an important, like, message. Like, yes, I have slots open in my weapons. I have lots of slots open in my weapons. But like, if I was concerned about it, I would have dealt with it before now.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Alright, so Hades went... So Silence went this way, dragging Hades, right? Yeah.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but... how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
Yeah, but we didn't... Oh, we're going into that... Okay. We didn't check... We weren't checking in the Forbidden West. We were checking in the Sundom, in the East, in places that had already been explored, basically. Well, places that we had already explored. Also, I swear this trail was not here before. Yeah, look, you see there's stuff in there, but it's like not always guaranteed to be there, I guess. Why was there a smoke bomb there?
I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. I've been here before. And now I know why Silence was messing with that orb.
Yep. Secure containment hatch. Meta alloy. Gene mod identity via entry via identiscan.
Come on, Hades. You still in there?
What's happening? Hades?
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are a employee. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
What did Silence do to you?
What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data era memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere.
Gaia back up?
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data era structures disintegrate.
Right, because that would have been easy.
Other subordinate. What do you know of
When the
Hephaestus?
mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on
Probably based off their structure, or probably based off of their
Bunch of
roles.
crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
you are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Mysterious signal?
Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters look me to destroy earthly life.
that.
People who are able
Structures disintegrated.
people who are able to observe the earth. Wait a minute. Is it the Far Zenith people? Where's
Do you know
Silence
where
now?
Silence went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps Data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great.
Why would he leave
Do
you
you
here?
know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence and let me find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where data error, memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed, he called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside.
I guess you're the one who's doomed to not
Enough.
make it.
It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Aloy doesn't have any other choice but to try.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished blood.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biospheres, version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override on. To activate, stay name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Yeah, I think the Far Zenith people are behind this. We thought it blew. We were told it blew up, but I think they probably survived. I think that was probably a fake explosion, and they've been observing Earth this entire
But
time.
maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
This seems too easy. What about the mysterious signal?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
Yeah, I feel like that's a very that was a very valid question. Silence. Machine artist.
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach to knock the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Gaia
Just
backups.
to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
I guess I'm ready to go in. This
Alright.
still feels really
I'll
weird.
search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
All you would need is a
Trick me
strand of
again,
her hair,
Silence,
dude.
And our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Hold for identity scan.
Is it not gonna let me in?
Profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
And luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through.
How?
If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it,
Igniter?
you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Looks like I already have everything I need for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
More time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
Okay, well, a polecaster igniter. Installed on the spear, this igniter can be used to detonate fire gleam and clear their obstructions. There's still 2 more things that we're gonna need. One will be the metal flowers, and one will be...
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
They could have at least given us fire damage on our spear.
I'd step back if I...
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Okay, I agree with Silence on that one. One thing at a time, Aloy.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
Shouldn't be a problem. Travis Tate, Hernan De Leon, Kelly Hayden, James Jong, Haruki Sato, Corrupted Travis Tate, Elizabeth Sobek, Hank Shaw, Security Team Bravo. That's arrivals. Well, I mean...
Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
There. Oh. I'm curious how I'm supposed to go further up. Can I even go further up? It doesn't seem like I can go further up. At least not at the moment.
This easy?
Whoop. Yeah, that's weird, because it definitely looks like I should be able to go further up. Somehow. Ah, that's how. I see. I have to go the correct path first. There and there.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
I mean, I guess. Oh. Why can't I...
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power.
Well, easy enough. That was a very... Ooh, that is bright. Need another energy cell for that. If I remove this, does it close the door? It does not close the door. Oh, no, not what I'm trying to do.
What's above me?
My man Ted, harbinger of the end of times. What can I do for you? Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Hoss. Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Baby Hades is a vile little thing. And it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it legs. That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get an unauthorized signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working on here didn't fly the coop. You know, like Drax.net-4. I think your boys nicknamed that one the Moldova Brain Hack.
That was a clearance level 9 project.
Aw, thought you goons scrubbed this place squeaky clean. But your pal Trav went over it with a white glove and found the grime. No, here will do just fine for Hades. Later, teddy bear.
If this place was isolated from the outside, then any Gaia backup stored here wouldn't have been purged.
Safe from Ted Pharaoh's machinations to obliterate Gaia's Apollo database.
I'll be calling something.
Hmm? Well, I'm very curious as to what's below. Alright, I guess we're going up.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
What? Is it not up? No. Ugh. Hold on. How do we get... Because we can't grab this and then take it with us, can we? No.
It's not hooking onto that.
Oh, there is that. Okay. I understand. Go to here, release, then up and up.
I wonder if my focus can show me anything.
And here we are. Down we go.
This console shut down. What do we have here?
Bunch of stuff. There we go, and then let's go over here and plug this into here. That should unlock the door. Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Oh, yep.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading
Those
back to
are
Bryce as soon as this is done.
gone. Like, no longer
Color
really
me
a thing.
confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, can love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file bearing promise ready for transfer.
transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. Swear my mama's grave. Yeah, she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I don't know about that one, Aloy. She might not have, like, cared necessarily about anyone in particular, but that doesn't mean that she... Oh, is it a tutorial again? Yeah, it's minor. Okay, yeah.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk the path of solitude, Aloy, as you and I are well aware of.
I mean, I'm not saying get that way. I'm just saying, like, she may not have cared about any particular person, but that doesn't mean she wants everyone to die. It's sort of that route.
I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
What the? Did I just hear? That was the... Okay, that was the ladder dropping into the water, I guess.
Don't think my polecaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
There we go.
I can't make that jump. But if I glide... I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
That's okay, Aloy. That wasn't why we jumped over here. Oh dear. Oh, for the love of... Is there really no other path up here?
Well, that...
How can I not? What do you... What? What the... Aloy, what are you doing? Get it together. Ugh, I have to go all the way back, I bet.
Good use of this.
Whew, there we go.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. I should be able to glide over.
I mean, I guess. That said, I can reach this now. What? this.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Wow.
What's in here?
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels? Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one.
Locked door.
Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell
Finally.
you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You alright? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
There's data here. From Travis Tate.
Trav here. Dug out some old files from Project Gossamer Thrall back before Hades moved in. Tied in to nearly as thorough as he thinks what his little doobies had going on, or had going here. Whoo-wee. And using some naughty bits and pieces from the Ramses project at that. There's the Moldova brain hack, of course, but also up-and-coming little devils like the know-it-all memer, or my personal favorite, Sovereign 7482. Now that's an Apex Predator, assuming control of the TIE-DO bots and arming them with household appliances. Imagine tidying up after that. Gotta admit, it'd be fun to see him hunt in the wild. Give him a taste of the good life before it's lights out. But nah, ain't gonna give in to temptation. Guess that's what I get for hanging around Lizzie. Or maybe I just don't want to lose that sweet Elysium deal.
This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. Maybe my focus can help here.
Anyway, how would you know what malware even is?
Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
Hold on. I'm lost? Oh, 7482. That makes all understood.
There we go.
that said, I guess before we do this, the best thing... We should probably head back in this direction. Because there is still... Yeah, there's still that supply thingy up there that we were not able to reach before. What the hell? Why did I just hear Travis Tate?
Refreshing, I guess.
That works. That's not the intended path, I promise. I don't know what the intended path is. Looks like it's somehow supposed to start over here. Why is that still for? Oh, that hologram from before is still playing for some weird reason.
Logic bombs off.
Right there, and then there. Alright. Now we're back here. Some sort of elevator shaft?
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this? Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you. Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you. Let's speak again before... Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal. There's the door. Getting close.
Yeah, that is kind of weird, actually. I guess maybe it's just to think of like, oh, she knew Tilda or whatever, and held Tilda in high regard. Are you... Oh my gosh, I hit the wrong button, and that just made for a bad time. Also, there's a ladder there that we were not informed of. And when did this get lowered? Up we go. That ladder very well may have just spawned in, actually. I am weirdly hungry. Then again, it is almost 3:30 a.m. and I last ate at like 11 p.m., so... Can't reach. So I totally could reach the door from there. I'm gonna see what this is. Okay, I didn't expect it to do that. Is there perhaps a shortcut if I go this way? Ugh, darn. Hold on. I might... Interesting. Okay, well, I guess that's a good way of learning that. I can't use Pullcaster from my glider, apparently? Or I guess if I use the Pullcaster once I have to touch the ground before I can use it. I had to land before I can use it a second time. I don't know that we have to go all the way back through this. What? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Aloy didn't use her Pullcaster. I looked right at the point. I had the option to do it before I jumped, then I jumped, and the option just disappeared. That was just a glitch. No reason that should have happened. Other than the game is dumb. Alright. Up we go. Yeah, see, look, we have the option. What? Oh my gosh. I think I'm just bugged. Because I can't use my polecaster to get to there, but I have to use the polecaster. I can't progress with the polecaster, but I have to use the polecaster to progress. I might be able to glide my way over if I'm, like, incredibly good at it. What are you fucking doing, Aloy? What? Aloy! Oh my gosh, I'm super fucking bugged. Okay. Maybe now the climbing bugs will have resolved themselves. Okay. There. That's a surefire way of getting it. I look at the point with the... while not in midair, and then just fucking go for it, I guess. But... Aloy. I'm so confused. Because it definitely did not allow me to do that beforehand.
Okay, so much for the flooded maze. I made it.
Oh. Hey, Silence is gonna tell us to just proceed. I didn't actually mean to cut off the conversation there.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Let them back up. Start looking.
I'm getting... This is about to be a major fucking boss fight. We're probably gonna trigger some kind of like backup Hades protocol or something like that.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay.
This was a mistake.
That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Hades repository guarded.
Yes. Get to it.
Data kernel stored for recluse spider testing. Note from Trav. Remember, honchos, that are very necessary security procedures require a complete diagnostic check on both Gaia and Hades repositories before each testing cycle. Okay, go to Administrator. How about this? Triple check both of those big circular things before pressing the big red button. Jesus, can't believe I'm the responsible one around here. Repositories locked in. Gaia kernel green. Hades green. sfsim.ex initiated. Heuristic matrix launch. Trigger countdown 3, 2, 1. Data corrupted. So we need a green Gaia repository. So we need green on both?
think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Maybe I can shoot the coupling on the arm?
Well, I didn't want to waste 3 arrows doing this.
Let's hope you haven't damaged it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
Let's look for a data lost.
Got one. 2, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. You barely expected.
Shh.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Ugh!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I was about to say.
They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
What I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it.
Oh.
You found Minerva.
Minerva?
But it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
When she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
You really can't, Aloy. You wouldn't have gotten here without Silence.
Yes, Will. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Why would you do that, Aloy?
There. New focus, spyware free.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. We have a whole bunch of them.
Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. The question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized.
What?
Greetings,
How?
Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
What? Wait. Yeah, I was about to say, hold on. We need to see who the...
Looks promising. Beta.
Beta? Another clone of Elizabeth? What?
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta!
Easy, I'm a friend. Potentially.
Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
You guys are from Far Zenith, right?
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
Yeah, these guys are Far Zenith. How did I call that?
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
You're right, it will be. Hold on. One of the few times this will actually come in handy. 7... Why do I... Oh, because one's already equipped. And then I need to equip this over my explosive tripcaster, and...
So we're doing this.
Why can't I equip my...
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down?
Oh.
I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
But all good things must come to an end. Isn't that right, little mouse?
Jeez. Howdy.
There. Now I can break the couplings holding my thing.
Well. Oh.
Another one down.
That's not gonna help you, girl. Is that supposed to be a weapon?
Here we go.
Look, it's what...
What are you up to?
Ow! If you'd stop attacking me... Oh, jeez.
Still in this fight.
Pain
I'm not hurting him.
and death.
That's fine. Stop doing that. How does that have such massive reach? Also, I'm really confused. What's happening? Why can't... Oh.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Let's hit the main stem.
You think I can't hit you there?
You know, that would have been, you know, significantly more interesting in Epic
You
had...
just shoot the couplings holding up the stem.
Yeah, I tried that, and then the game was just like, no, you're not gonna be able... And then the game was just like, no, your arrow's gonna go off in a random direction.
Board here.
This stem's got a few couplings holding up.
Ow.
I need to cut them all.
Scream, will you?
Okay, you're... Yeah, I hate fights like this, by the way.
Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Quit fooling around.
Like, I should be able to hurt this guy
Yeah, that's it.
somehow. What? What? Oh my gosh, how many times do I have to shoot this fucking thing? Great, I have to shoot one that we've already... I have to destroy one that we already destroyed. Because it just fucking decided to respawn, I guess.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
That's what I figured.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. It's heading for...
What do you mean oxygen low?
Shit! There.
Howdy.
There's a current. It's heading for an exit.
Where do I go from here?
There's a current. It's heading for an exit.
This way? Oh, fucking, what do you mean I can open this door? We've literally seen... I've literally seen doors, underwater that we weren't able to open because it just said we didn't have the thing that we needed, that we were missing a tool.
Shield resistant.
25. Detachable elemental weak spot. Vector thruster. Pulse cannon. Plasma unit, shock unit, regeneration unit. Suppose when activated, damage it to disrupt its ability. We're gonna have to fight both of those by the end of this, aren't we?
Swim fast.
Where am I going? What? Whatever.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
Fire gleam. Kind of interesting how they managed to theorize that, to figure out that Aloy was a copy of Sobek created by Gaia. Death's Door completed.
Perfect.
Why are we moving so slowly? Not the worst case scenario, Aloy. Use your shield wing, you idiot! That's not Rost. Silence? No, Varl.
I found...
Shh. It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. She told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines.
Sounds
Can't
like
be a
Cauldron.
coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises as certain as stone.
So?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plain Song.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her. The name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
Not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
Are we cutting its leg off? A malfunctioning part.
I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
So this is awkward because we've been going, it's 4 a.m. and I need to end soon.
The mountains, west of Plain Song. There's trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
What's a grave singer?
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. it is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray hurt me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Saul. Without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
What can you tell me about the land gods?
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
After the derangement?
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful, now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe.
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
Tell me about the sacred cave.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Do first, then Ray, then me.
Do, Re, Mi, Sa, Fo.
Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before.
Trouble everywhere?
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Thanks for taking us in.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
To the cave.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Not a spirit, but
something like that.
Yeah, kinda, sorta.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Aloy, no,
Assembling
you're...
the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that...
This is kind of random.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes.
I mean, good for them,
I
but...
look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too.
Good for them, I guess, but that's really weird.
You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel, you should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. Zoe, wait.
We promised we wouldn't leave until we were healed, I guess. Yeah, this is a good point.
Who are they?
I mean, Far Zenith, obviously. They made a very big point to mention that the shuttle for Far Zenith blew up. But... obviously, that didn't actually happen. And like I said, they could have easily just either retconned that, or... they could have either retconned that, or they can easily just be like, oh yeah, well, I mean, they just lied about it. Alright, we got 2 skill points we can utilize. And in doing so, we can... purchase something, we can upgrade our skills a little bit more. to... Or should I go for this? Alternatively, I could also work towards this over here. A better ult. Well, one of these two. Get a quiet sphere or smoke bomb capacity. I'm gonna start working towards increased medicine capacity. Minerva. Minerva is a zero dawn subordinate function responsible for code breaking and communication. First subordinate function to deploy for decades after destruction of biosphere and complex calculations to break encrypted activation codes of the Pharaoh Swarm. Once codes were broken, Minerva broadcast and deactivated instructions via transmission. Towers of the Spire. When Hades was infected by the mysterious signal, it gave it malevolent consciousness. Gaia herself destroyed us to prevent it from taking over and triggering another extinction. At this time, Minerva, deranged and semi-conscious, fled to a processor somewhere in the Forbidden West. But Gaia kernel, which is just a bag instead of, you know, the actual terminal, the actual thing. Is this where I think it is? It is. There's a new quest right there, and there's a lot of fire gleam around that is now marked specifically as fire gleam.
Hey. Somehow it's docile.
Plowhorn.
Part of its programming, maybe?
Key upgrade resource, huh? Hello, person.
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray's going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest,
Oh,
likely
it's,
to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too
Our
many machines.
Old Sunhawk, right?
Poor Utaru girl,
Or
whoever
our old
she is.
hawk.
May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. don't want it.
The burning blooms. Southwest. Right there.
Careful, Outlander. These fields are wrought with blight.
Will do. So we stock all our categories. And what do you have? Resources. Oh, I can just purchase. Oh, they cost green shine though. Oh, that's a bunch of stuff for the stash.
The dangers of the hunt require quality.
Don't know where I can get. I'd like to use the Shredder Gauntlet. The problem is the fact that it costs green shine to upgrade is just like a real big like to me. It's like I haven't seen any of these.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave.
I keep wanting to call.
Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest, find an old friend, see what she's doing out here, and maybe explore a little.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. We'll open up these fire gleam areas. Matter of fact, I'll open up this one. I'll go ahead and open up this one now. I mean, I guess that might indicate that it's they're worth going for. I forgot what the Sunhawk's name was. It wasn't Assis. It was the one who we took down Red Maul with, who took over after Assis. Talana. I remember it started with a T. But for some reason, Talwyn was the name on my lips, but I'm like, no, that's a Ratchet and Clank character.
Hey there, Red.
Hey, Laura, how's it going?
Hey, Red. I'll let you know if I hear anything interesting.
Oh, you do that. For now, I genuinely have to head out. It is 4:22 a.m. That last mission took a lot longer than I expected. So yeah, good night. I will see you all tomorrow, where we'll check out some of these. We'll check out I'll probably check out all these Firegleam spots now that we actually have access to them. I feel a lot more like open to exploring, because I'm like, oh, I can actually, open some of these. Although I am still kind of tempted to just be like, oh, well, we have to be able to get past Metal Flowers too, so let's just do this later. So we might do that. We'll definitely do the side quest next time, though. Yeah, it's mostly because well, like I said, we get more, it's mostly because we get more, like, basically my general thought process is, like, unfortunately, it's kind of pointless to explore around the area if we don't, or to explore the world if we can't, like, do most of the stuff. Like, we know that snap malls are, like, in this lake area, so I imagine, the ability to swim quickly, which we're definitely going to get at some point, because we've already seen an area where we need to be able to travel more quickly underwater. Like, that will be... I feel like that will be considered basically pretty vital. I feel like they kind of expected you to come back to this point once you could actually do that to really explore around, which is admittedly a little bit annoying, but which is admittedly a little bit annoying because it's like when I'm playing the game, when I'm playing the open world game, I want to be like, oh, I see this question mark right here on the map, for example. I want to go there and be able to do that, like, whatever, like, just as soon as I get there. Now, obviously, I can see it's in water, so I can probably be like, well, it's in water, so maybe I can't do that. And obviously, we know that there's snap maws all up in this area as well, so definitely gonna have faster, swimming for that, more than likely. But yeah, otherwise it's kind of like, I mean, like, what's the point of going after these fire gleams if, like, half of them are, like, going back here and then going and doing these fire gleam, just the fire gleams, when I have another blocked path over, or better yet, what's the point of, like, going for this fire gleam, for example, when there's a metal flower or whatever right here that I have to deal with, as well. So I may, and that's why I'm just like, I might just basically rush the story and kind of do minimal exploration. Because we can't really do much at the moment. We need more special gear. We need the ability to deal with metal flowers. We need the ability to deal with, and the ability to swim faster, and the ability to deal with whatever this blocked path is. But yeah, that's all for tonight. Good night. I will see you all tomorrow. And yeah, we'll be continuing this. We'll do the quest to go find Talana. Which turns out actually is canon, because it's funny because she was excluded in Zero Dawn's like ending cutscene because she technically didn't have to complete the Hunter's Lodge, but it seems like completing the Hunter's Lodge is considered canon because she's been included in Forbidden West. Alright, good night.